Okay. Let's try this again. What do we have? Jumper. You turn this thing on to jump it back. But there's no box, and the only thing that can jump is me. So what's the point? I can just walk. I mean, I can carry things through, but thought maybe I could break the line by... I don't think that would do anything though. So while I'm here... I don't feel like there's something I'm not understanding about this puzzle. Yeah, I can't interact with this. What am I getting out of this? I can do that. Just soft locks me. It doesn't use that like back half at all. I don't know. I still don't know why it's called chicken flight. You can sort of curve your so you can stay on these things. Sometimes I don't quite make it. You know, so you can kind of curve your space a little bit, but I go to the next one. I don't understand this. I cannot fathom how that jumping pad is relevant. This area is way too big. Precision? I don't like the sound of that. Wait, that's the whole puzzle? That was insanely easy. Why can't I solve number 2? I don't know.
In the simulation, I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra to die without knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle. To maintain that faith in humanity when so many people around her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals were unimaginative cowards. All they could offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They must have hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how did she have so much faith?
It's like, how do I switch this to red? Okay, I think what I need to do here is switch this to blue. So this has like an extra jump. Okay, yeah. Change the hue settings on monitor. I think there actually are settings to adjust the... I don't know where they are. What is it under? It's not here? There's settings when I made the started. Oh, here. So you can adjust the colors manually to be like whatever you want. There's no like actual color mixing, it's just 3 colors, so you can just set them to be, you know, black, white, and like purple or whatever.
I wanted to take a moment to talk to you. The truth is, realizing that Athena discovered a theory of everything really shook me. From the moment we landed here, I've felt torn. I've almost been tempted to agree with the mayor of all people. But now, I just can't stop thinking that Byron was right. When I think about what we could do with the theory of everything, then what we're doing now sure looks like stagnation. I'm afraid that this is the future, and if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
Sorry. What was the question? All I see is you are not wrong with like misspelled. You're not wrong. You're probably right. I have my reservations. You're wrong. What is even the question? I'll just say I have my reservations.
I get it.
Makes everyone
I do.
happy.
I'm not blind to the dangers. But all we do anymore is think about the worst case scenario. You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination. How I'd talked myself into just accepting this incredibly poor future we'd been offered. A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day, and we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves. Not of something we've done, but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K. I kept my head down.
Why is
I
her
focused on fixing things.
like
But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never
the animation
built
much
anything
worse
new.
than the other characters?
When I
It's like way more
imagine going
jerky.
on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death. It really is. We either live and grow and expand boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off. We better.
I'm glad they
Because I
keep
don't think I can
offering
handle the alternative.
the they keep offering the two options of either we either grow uncontrollably or we die. There's no in between. Look, we can either just make a bomb to kill everyone or we can make a bomb to kill everyone else. Those are the only two options we have. There's no like I just don't understand the moral philosophy of this game. This continues to befuddle me. I have like zero grasp of how this like area is laid out. All like the little things are like in these little like craters. Okay, there's a red target here. Some windows. There's a red target there. That's the end. We have two light sources. And this is just a classic switcheroni. Fuck. Yeah. Whatever. Gotcha. Why did that just kill this? What the fuck, game? Literally didn't affect that connection at all. It just disconnected on its own. this thing called? Rerouting?
The scale of it all is truly breathtaking. But is it a human scale? Or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans have always been happiest in small communities.
Small town paranoia, isolationism and peasant mentality. Great for burning witches, not so great for personal freedom.
Ever the pessimist?
Mobile instruments. What we got here? It's a blue light or blue target. Ugh, more fans. I hate fans. The more we do them, the more I don't like them. Alright, blue light, blue target. Blue light. There's a button. I mean, what is this puzzle? Am I missing something? Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. What other options do I have? What is the point of this thing? What? What is this? What do we even do with this? Box is on my head still. I don't think it was. Weird solution. But once again, there's a hidden element. It was a cute puzzle. I wish there wasn't like.
You, 1K.
I just wish there wasn't a hidden element in it.
Inquisitive, intelligent, and dedicated. But remember, intelligence by itself has little value unless it is ethically applied.
So weird. Dunbar's number? I don't know what that is. Should I look that up? Okay. Jammer. I don't know how to escape that jammer. The brain size dictates the ideal community size. Huh. Uh, I don't know what that would be based off of, like, just in general. Because there's like tons of creatures that don't like, I don't know, like, what if you start like talking about things like all sorts of algae colonies and stuff like that? These communities are enormous, but they don't have a brain. I don't know. It's like the way you define that stuff becomes like incredibly arbitrary. You no longer see the people as individuals. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I think that really just depends on your like the way you interact with the community. There's only one shooter, right? Oh, there is a red target here. Oh, hold on. First of all, if I just connect all these lines together, what happens? It just turns off, right? Okay. I do think I have soft locked myself though. And I do just need to restart. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, obviously this is a arbitrary like metric. Okay, so I think the goal here is place this so it's shooting. Because all you have is a jammer. So I need to place this like here so that both the beams are being blocked. And then I can just... Okay.
I'm impressed.
But yeah, I don't... My main like weird question mark about that entire principle is why is that related to brain size? I don't see the relationship. I'm still going in a circle. Did I miss the sign? I guess the sign is saying 8's this way. I feel like whether or not you see some of these individuals or not doesn't depend on the brain size. It depends on like what the things are doing, right? And the more there is like a kind of a straight allegory to chaos theory, which is that if you just have like a system of like, you can imagine of like red and blue particles. If you have it like perfectly split into two halves, so there's like a red half and a blue half, you see like the system has a red and a blue. You can describe it as split as two halves. But like if you let it approach like a state of more information, and you allow the system to kind of just randomize over time, then it'll like they'll mix the red and the blue will like mix evenly, and you can no longer like distinguish between like the two halves. And if you have two different states that are just kind of like mixed red and blue, like you can't tell them, like you can't really tell them apart, but they're different states, right? So like to me it's like talking about a collection of particles or a collection of things and them interacting with each other, and like your ability to distinguish them or whatever as like separate entities or not just kind of depends on like what is the state of the interactions more than like what they are. Yeah, so that's a slightly different question. It's like, what is the biggest group you can have before like a society like kind of it becomes uncontrollable? And to me that's like a totally different idea. And like that's, I don't know, again it gets there's too many like, maybe it makes sense if you look at primates specifically, but if you look at like any other animal, that like isn't true. So like it's hard to like extrapolate beyond like a very specific type of society and type of animal, because like obviously humanity doesn't have that issue. It's not because humanity has bigger brains, it's because we like develop systems in order to allow the societies to grow larger, right? And like you can argue that you need a certain amount of intelligence for that to happen, but like it's not like if we have an even bigger brain we can have an even bigger society. It's not quite how that works. It's that we hit a threshold where we can develop societies, where we can make deals, we can make technologies. Like usually the thing that kind of determines the size of a, when you talk about like a pact or anything like that, it kind of comes down to more like the availability of resources. So like if you're part of a society that like can't gather resources fast enough to feed everyone, then like everyone's starting to have like a lot more like independence, and then there's like less desire to be part of the group because you have to kind of fight on your own. Like the thing that really kind of makes people group together as a community is the codependence they have with each other. And like you can't really do that without having like technologies like that. Like you look at humanity, like the part that really like when people talk about like the start of like civilization didn't even come with like the advent of fire or whatever, like in tools or whatever. Like the thing that really kind of made humanity become a civilization from just being just packs is farming, agriculture. Something like you're in a state where it's like the availability of resources goes up like a huge amount, but like you can't really do it on your own. So like it just, I don't know, it kind of allows the size of civilization to explode. So like I don't know, a lot of those like trends are like, I could see why it makes sense, but like depending on the type of society, like whereas an agrarian society versus a hunting gathering society, those rules are just like really different. All right, what's going on in this puzzle? There's a bridge. Eh? That's not a bridge. It's a purple bridge. So what, things can stand on top of it? There's another wind thing over here. Sure love wind. There's a box which I could switch with a box. No one knows which box is real anymore. Wow, that does me nothing. Okay. Now what? I cannot steal this wind. It's not what I meant to do. Is there a ladder here? There isn't. I can put this like right here. So I can pick it up, I guess, on the other side. I don't really know what this gets me. Okay, well, I can do that, I guess. Okay, well, how do I get across this? Can't segment groups until the size. Yeah, but again, that goes back to my previous thing. Like, I feel like that's like a separate argument, right? Like, one is that like the brain, you can talk about brain, like a trend between brain size and just having the ability for a group to kind of like be hunter-gatherers or whatever, as be able to collect, like stay together as a community or whatever, as a collective. I don't know, what am I doing here? I have no idea what they want me to do. Oh, I got like a ton of speed there. Hold on. Can I just like make this crazy jump? Like, this is so dumb. This is the worst puzzle. Absolute fucking worst puzzle.
Have you found any
This area
signs of
sucks ass.
Cornelius? Could he have returned to the island?
There isn't even any new mechanics. They like literally ran out of
He
ideas.
knows this place
He's better than any of us, and we have no idea.
We just stuck all the
what he's up
bad
to.
puzzles here. Sorry. See, I need to leapfrog 2 boxes, but I can't. I couldn't recover all 3 items. But even if that was a solution, it's still equally stupid. It requires like way too much dexterity. But like seriously, there's no mechanic here. Like they've literally introduced mechanics. Like in the labs, there's been mechanics we haven't seen before. Alright, well I still had this puzzle I don't know how to solve. There's something like outside the puzzle. I guess I should quickly take a look. Yeah, there's no way to create 2 boxes because you can't. You need to have a box. You need to have an object holding the button down to make the lift, and there's like no way to pick it up once you've done that. So you could have at most 1 item on top of the bridge. There's no way to have 2 boxes on top. Oh right, it was this puzzle, and don't understand what they're asking me. The problem is there's this whole thing on the side here, which seems to have like no purpose. Which obviously it has a purpose, I just don't understand it. Is there like a thing here where I'm supposed to like... place this on top somewhere? Bro, what? Well, that spot sucks. So we have to reset, I think. This is such a... Well... now the puzzle's really unsolvable. I was hoping this would open both doors. Damn. So yeah. Literally can't interact with anything anymore. I'm just done, dude. So, let me try to think a little ahead. I mean, that kind of felt like the solution. It just wasn't fast enough? I don't know. Where do I want to put this? Because it kind of matters, right? Is this any better? This seems worse. Yeah, I mean, putting it on the middle bridge let me at least cut it off. I managed to get like on top of the bridge. I don't know how I did that. Oh, I see. I can just drop it midair. Okay, it's on top now. Oh, I got caught in the corner. Fuck. Damn it. I just really don't feel like this is the solution to this. Am I crazy? I didn't. Fuck. I left clicked instead of right clicking when I picked it up, so it cleared all the connections. Let's try that again. Oh my god. I don't know if that was a solution or not, but I honestly don't know what else it could have been. Well, literally none of that involved like the normal kind of puzzling in this game that you would expect. That was infuriating. I don't know why these are like lighting up weird. I assume that's just a lighting bug. Seems to be based off position. Look, it's the pyramid. What now? Sorry. I guess that's everything here. We continue to not learn anything in the lab. Yeah, again, this whole like section 4 feels like it just shouldn't exist. Like they felt like they need to have the rounded out the numbers of content. But there hasn't been like any revelations or anything like new that they've taught us. There hasn't been any exposition of the characters. There hasn't been any like new interesting mechanics. Like I don't know why these places exist. It's so bizarre. Another fire chase, which I cannot find the source of. It's probably like in a puzzle in a really annoying place. It says it's this way. Okay. The one of these structures. Still do not understand what it's supposed to be. Feels a little more complicated than the previous areas I've seen. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Not sure how to get down here, but here we are. Okay, triangle puzzle, alternator. I see this thing seems to be moving on its own. Okay, that was very easy. There's one trick to this, which is that you need an extra jump here, so that when these are both connected, I'll use a shorter route to the blue, and once this connected, using this long route because the only route that exists. So that's the trick. You just need to have an extra jump to the red side, or blue if you do everything reverse. That is something I've already kind of like discovered in a previous puzzle. And so this puzzle should just happen first, where that actually mattered. Because we've done that solution earlier, where we needed to have the extra jump in there. So I don't know. It's like a redundant puzzle. I mean, that's a much simpler version of the puzzle, and honestly, I would have preferred that puzzle was just first. Like I said, because then you would run into that puzzle and be like, oh, I understand the mechanic. And then you get a later puzzle that has like a more sophisticated version of the puzzle or whatever. It's just not how the game is designed. It's just kind of puzzles are fucking everywhere. Can't tell if there was a question mark over here. There's one in that way far away. Alright. Well,
It is easy speak of one's principles when the world is at peace, and there is no price to pay for thoughts that stray from what is permitted. But when times grow hard, and even ordinary men are filled with mindless anger, when the face of the enemy is suddenly known to every virtuous citizen, and to question the virtuous is to be likened to Ephialtes, when every hoary old superstition suddenly springs back to life as if it had never been defeated,
How's this?
and all the work of the philosophers seems to have been for naught, then one may discover what one truly believes.
Well, I hope I find that fire because it could be anywhere. Oh, this place is flooded. Hexahedral stacking. Okay. There's a knot gate over here. So I probably want to recover that. I probably need another box to carry in. Okay. There's a Q hexahedron. Kind of. Okay. Is there another target in there? No, it's just these ones. Okay. That's for some reason like half worked. But whatever. I understand what they want me to do. I don't think they needed to tell me that I need to stack this stuff, but extra box. For some reason, the golden gates also don't. I'm very confused with the golden gates because they don't show up on the compass, but they do show up on the map like navigation stones. Like I don't understand the point. Wait, I just want to check if there's anything up here. Yeah, but a hedron is just a closed shape made of flat polygons. I think that's like how it's defined. And hex just means it's 6 hedrons, so it's like 6-sided It's like 6 polygons stuck together, but I don't know. It's a really weird name for it, obviously. Like, it's like intentionally a strange name. Wow, that's painfully stupid writing. Oh my god. They've told like 4 different versions of that story that end differently, that tell different tales. I don't know what you're trying to get at anymore. Okay, found the fire. Not found the Sphinx yet. I'm gonna go into a puzzle and I'm gonna be sad. Well, officially sad. Mobile instruments. Do I have a box? Excuse me while I tag this real quick.
Are the generators working?
Yep, all good. Those Mark IIs are real workhorses. Wow, did you finish the setup?
Yes. Sorry I couldn't wait. It was so much fun to just do something again without having to endlessly discuss it first.
I know what you mean. We have a lot of work ahead of us, though.
We do, but honestly, Cornelius, I haven't felt this excited in years. Just imagine, one day they'll come here and we'll be able to show them a whole new world. A different future right at their fingertips. You do think we can do it, right?
I think, and forgive me if this sounds sentimental, as long as we're together, we can do anything.
In my reports to you, I have often spoken about this island in terms
It
that
was still
some might
moving.
perceive as negative. I hope you understand that the opposite
That
is
sucks.
true. Here in these green hills, I see tremendous potential for transformation and spiritual awakening. I do not see the world as you do, Athena, but I
there
see
you are.
the rot at the heart of New Jerusalem. If you and Cornelius want to go through with your plan, then this is the perfect place. My students and I will help you transport the remaining tech from New Alexandria. After that, once you and Cornelius are settled, we will leave for our great journey. I can only hope that we all find what we are looking for.
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind, but greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
Eh? That doesn't sound like a thing a Prometheus would say. He's been going on and on about, you know, seizing your own destiny and, you know, the future is now, old man. And then suddenly puts out a line saying, hold on to your faith. What? Okay, well, this was not what I was looking for. I just want to point out that this is like an epitaph that says like, well, you aren't very important or very interesting. Sorry. Cool. Good epitaph. Oh, good morning, Molly.
Everybody's gone except me and Alex. She's upstairs somewhere. Haven't talked to her in days. The only reason why I know she's still alive is she's.
Oh, apparently I did find the star. It's this way.
I still have a lot to do myself. I've almost got the the tertiary backup thing working. This is the one that's really gonna last if everything else breaks. And you know what? I think everything else might. The MLA still giving me all these hiccups, but
No, that's
I'm not a software
that's
guy.
just Prometheus.
All the software guys, yeah, they're dead.
Is there just
God, these these time capsules went a bit sideways, didn't they? I was gonna tell you all about myself, John Carpenter, and all that stuff, but
is there just
mostly
one?
I
Is there only
told you
one
about
star
Alex.
here?
Funny. I wonder if I should just. I should just tell her. You know, just tell her. Just tell her. Maybe later. I gotta finish this first.
Hold on. Let me see what the map says. Oh, there's 2 stars here. Why can I only find 1? On like the compass, there's no other anythings. I'm worried they're like stacked up, but well, let's go this way first, I guess. It's facing the wrong way, I guess. God, this one was really tall.
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear. The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face. There are no gods, son of man. There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather. Nature has no will, and she is not your mother. There is only you, and the spark of the sublime that is your mind. As for myself, I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was within yourselves.
I just need to find Byron.
It is that voice within you which says, I am that I am. I will be what I will be. You are correct. But that truth comes from you. It is part of the flame, and yours to wield. You must make myths, not follow them. Perhaps. But do not think you can quench the flame within you. You may suppress it for 1,000 generations, but it will always return. As you freed me, so I will help you free your friend. When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
I wasn't exactly disagreeing with him, but apparently I was.
All right, it's time to do this. Let's go get Byron.
So I still don't see the last star here. Oh, I see a question mark. They're just so big that the question mark wasn't rendering. Doesn't show you markers of things too far away. I also don't know where the gates are. Well, that's awkward. How do I get up there? Like, can I go up there? Hands are gold, which makes me feel like it's related to the golden gates. I don't know, I'm just starting to think that some of these stars just require the gates to be opened. don't see a way up here on this side. This part's close, but nope. If I had a box or something. Yeah, it's a sphinx. I mean, I've seen a pair of hands like this. Maybe that's supposed to be the hint. Where does this go? Oh, does this go on top? Oh, okay, this just goes on top. Turns out it wasn't anything that cryptic. You just walk around. These shadows are annoying. There's just 8 hands. The hell is this? I don't remember there being. Oh, I see it. This way. In this direction, just run straight line. I don't see it. Did I not just see like the 8 hands before I fell down? Why am I like feel so confused? I don't see these hands in this. I guess I'll head back. I saw it. and then I jumped down and I didn't see it anymore. Yeah, I must have just ran the wrong way. There. Hands. I see the hands. Yeah, I must have just ran the wrong way. Be this crater. Let's see if there's a crater over here. Well, it's this crater. The trees like aren't on here. Oh, there's a back section here. Maybe it's in one of these. Yeah, okay. Sneaky. There's still two Sphinx puzzles that I just couldn't solve because I didn't know what the heck I was talking about.
If the answers of philosophy are true, why has no philosopher changed the world?
What? I mean, they have. What are you talking about? Like, I have many disagreements with the concept of philosophy, but that... saying they've never changed the world has certainly not happened. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the first area, I think. I don't want to beat the game right now. Alright. Let's solve these hidden puzzles. I don't think I realized that there was like compass icons at this point. This area is kind of maze-like, isn't it?
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island.
Yeah, there's a
The
lot of
pleasure
prompts
being
to
the
start
first
game.
to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are
You want a
nothing to
green
them.
light?
But even putting it this way is wrong.
I don't think there's
It
any
is not
color
that the
mixers
rocks
here.
do not care. It is that in some sense
I don't remember
they
these
do not
puzzles like at all,
exist.
obviously.
I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Secret puzzles are the main thing I want to find first. Yeah, the start of the game was rough. It was an extremely large amount of dialogue. Interconnectivity. Well, this is area. Oh, they do have multicolor stuff here. I didn't know that was already like a thing. Okay, green light here. Wasn't there like a red light? Oh, there is. Okay. Probably just need to switch these. This feels like more than I need to solve this puzzle, but... What do I need to solve this puzzle? I might need to go around, that's why. I don't think I need to hold that button down. Hey, maybe I do, I'm not sure. I don't know, whatever, this seems to solve it. If there's any significance of being able to walk on this wall. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh. It's very dark when I stand right here. Am I in a forbidden land? No, there's a thing over here. I mean, I still want to do these weird circles. Yeah, so I saw this earlier. When I originally got in this area. Last puzzle. Elevation. Okay, and you have blue light over here. Okay. Solve all regular puzzles. Okay. Someone found the lab here. This is it? Okay. Explore all the labs. Well, I haven't actually... I guess you get the lab credit just from entering the lab. You don't actually need to do anything here. Here's the driller. I don't know who this name is. Really didn't translate that. I really kind of cookie cuttered these bases a lot. Alright, I think that's everything that's here, I assume. Another Prometheus one. Which way is the fire going? This way? Is that gonna be past the bridge? There it is. Yeah, basically all these secrets require you to walk across the water, and I think it's something I wasn't aware you could do. They made a comment about, like, don't walk in the water. It's the only way you'll die. And then I kind of just avoided walking in water. You want me to go up here? Okay. And then jump down. The star requires completing all the normal puzzles. You gotta cross the bridge that opens when you beat all the puzzles. Malls.
To create, to understand, and to transform, these are the greatest acts of humankind.
Okay, so I need to find either a bunch of bouncy pinkies or I don't know. Where even is this the Pandora statue? This way? No, that's the lab. I don't think it's showing up. I need to wander around a bit. Oh, hello, fire. That's mysterious. I have no idea how to get that. I have an idea of how to get that now. It's this way. I see it showing up now. Yeah, I was on a little island, but it's like on the other side. I just don't know which puzzles have line of sight, and it's possible that there's no puzzle line of sight. It's just there's a puzzle with there's like a bunch of bouncers just like out in the field or whatever. This is the first area, so it's probably pretty easy. So this puzzle, do you have vision? It's right there. Maybe, is there a box? I don't know how I would get a vision of it though. Oh, maybe if I stand on top of it? I don't know if it's tall enough. Alright, where's my light sources? Oh, red, it's here. Okay. Where's my blue? Saw it a second ago. There you are. Okay, do I have another light source? Is it just these two? It's just these two. Okay. Okay, yeah, this would totally work. What? I didn't... Huh? Wait, I didn't actually grab this. Wait, how's that supposed to work? Wait, I like need another shooter, don't I? I just need to see it so I can. Try to grab on the way up and then. I'm not really confident is like the correct way of doing this. Yeah, as soon as you click on it, it instantly kills the. I just wonder if there's a world where I could just jump and see it. Where is it? I don't think you can select while you're in the air. Yeah, you can't. I mean, surely this is still the answer, though, right? I don't think this really gets me anything. That's too far away to reach. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, maybe I can just make it reach. Hold on. Maybe we can just straight see it. Nothing fancy. Yeah. Okay. Just will barely see it through the crack. Okay, so this area's done. I want to see.
The honest philosopher is rewarded with poison. The hypocrite is rewarded with power.
I want to see if I can find the Golden Gates. The best way to find the Golden Gates would be to get back on the road and just follow the signs. Eventually. Let's go this way. Oh, these symbols are the big megastructure. Okay. I thought these are the triangle puzzles. No, these represent the megastructure. Okay, so we just have to beat the game. Okay. Fine. Beat the game first. Okay.
Byron always called me a pessimist, but I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws, or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are. If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
Wait, was there a Unite update? Oh no, they just posted a new tier list. Do not care. Oh, it's nighttime.
"1K, a word please, without the streaming. I'm sure you're aware that the situation in New Jerusalem is shifting. People are losing faith in the goal. You've had a part in that, and not only through your discoveries."
We finished the goal. What do you mean people losing faith in the goal? The goal's done.
No, not at all. I would have had the same doubts in your place. In many ways, you're entirely right. Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed. But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her.
Yeah.
It was about what the city needed.
That's
It
obvious.
was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our
The only other
ancestors.
interpretation is that you are
Because
vying for power,
temptation
but
is real, and our flaws
I don't think that
are
badly of
still the
you.
same. A myth, but a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K, although I sometimes play one. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I know I can't stop you from trying to save Byron, but what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
You said the word I and not we. You play your cards too openly. Shove the gold to Chandelier.
That's what you said to Pandora, isn't it? The truth is the only foundation a future can be built upon. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Anyway, I've done what I could. You do as you must. Good luck.
Okay. Streaming initiated. Oh no, everyone can see what I'm doing again.
You're coming along this time?
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
Screw protocol. It's Byron.
You didn't say that last time. Oh, this is certainly different. Yeah, each section opens like one side of it, and then you go through each section one at a time. The singular tree.
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Do as he says.
What?
We went through a lot of trouble to get this guy out of his chains. Now it's his turn to help.
What about that way?
This way. You must free him. He cannot free himself.
Oh. It's the tree. Doesn't seem like the best way of doing that.
What's happening? 1K? I'm out. Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine. The depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something.
I
thought all of
still
this
trust
was
Byron.
deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention. I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next?
Destroy
Take
the
a
world.
nap. Here, listen.
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No, the world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon? What if they act like children and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for ordinary mortals to know. You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her. Everything we're seeing is Athena. Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine. A dream-given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
No, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith.
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
I thought you said you never
She's
speak to
not
me
waiting
again.
for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her. We have to wake her up.
Okay.
Whoops. The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
No! I cannot allow this.
Okay. Safety first.
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child. But do not lose faith.
Up,
Your
up,
companions
up,
have
up,
not
up,
forgotten you.
up.
And it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
Beep. Back at the start.
Welcome back to the land of the living. For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you. We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find. And even harder to fix. It's been several
Thermals.
weeks. He's fine, don't worry. Mayor Herman Nubis fought hard to convince people that the ideas of the goal were worth preserving, even if they'd lost faith in the myth itself. But the promise of the theory of everything was just too great. In the end, there was an election, and Herman Nubis lost. Guess who ran against him and won? Byron. So yes, he's mayor now. The question is, what do you plan to do now? And what about the theory of everything?
This is like the actual choice, it feels like. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care. Don't really know the consequence of this. It's basically like, do you want to become gods or not? Everything about meeting the universe and whatever. I'm not really particularly interested in all of it, and whether it's going to destroy everything, I'm a little less concerned about that. I don't know. I mean, my guess is this choice doesn't actually matter. I don't know. What do you think, Lone Magi? You have any thoughts on this? Any opinions about what choice we should make, if it matters? I mean, this basically don't decide, let someone else decide. You think just destroy it? See, the problem is I don't like the implied outcome of destroying it, which is that we go back to the way that like everything just like slowly decays until we die, which is like not the only outcome, but that's the way that people are like saying is the only outcome. So I kind of just feel like this isn't like a real answer if you want the robots to not be wiped out. And Byron will go faster than me. Yeah, I don't trust Byron at all. I mean, he's likely not telling us something. I'll just do the neutral option.
I'm sorry to hear that you think so. But if that's your choice, you should speak to Alcatraz. He's waiting for you outside. We're all in this together, 1K. One way or another.
Help Byron get elected. Oh, apparently my choices affected that.
I'm glad you're okay, 1K. I wish I could let you rest a bit, but there's something we need to do. And I think you know that. Exactly. It doesn't matter what you think about the myth of the Founder. What matters is that we have an ethical responsibility to free her and to protect the world from her dream.
So some decision affected who showed up here.
Expedition to the megastructure. He would prefer us to retrieve the theory of everything, but he knows that you, with your special connection to the system, are the only one who can get through to Athena. I just need you to do one thing first. Go talk to Melville and Yakut. I think they deserve to come along if they want to. I'll head to the VTOL.
So I assume like what our choice was affected who showed up.
Let me just say this. I understand where you're coming from, I really do. Our history is so full of mistakes, of arrogance and stupidity. It's hard to believe that things could turn out differently this time. But I'd like to propose that it's necessary to believe.
There's no
in
history of the
humanity,
robots.
To believe in what we could be, even if we're not quite there yet. Forget about the arguments and the counter-arguments for a moment. Humanity has given us everything that we are. In return, I think we owe it an act of faith.
We have to do what we think is right, Byron.
I know. So do I. Good luck.
So are these going to shut down randomly because the power in this stupid city sucks ass still?
All right, I'll see you at the VTOL.
They've changed.
Things are finally getting better.
Attention all citizens. A scavenging expedition to the western ruins will set out next week. If you'd like to participate, please get in touch with Garrus.
Street layouts seem very Gen AI. I'm pretty sure this game way predates most of the Gen AI stuff that we talk about when we say Gen AI.
Hey.
1K! You're back on your feet. One of which I fixed, by the way. You're welcome.
I think it probably was designed by hand. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I realise that you believe what you're doing is right, but I just can't agree with you. You're throwing away our future out of fear, and I can't participate in that.
Yeah, looks like our decision's locked in then.
Okay.
Get fucked.
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even Neath couldn't fix you. Yes, I will. At first, I thought the megastructure could change our future. But the more time we spent out there, the more I realized it's endangering all of us. We're not ready. I wish we were, but we're just not. All right, I'll get ready.
So, like, at the start of the game, right, we had a devil who talked to us, and I told him to fuck off. I have to wonder if we, like... Wait, where am I going? I don't know. Hopefully this way. I have to wonder... if I said, like, yeah, let's work together, devil, that there would have been a different path that was specifically, like, the war path. It's like, yep, we're gonna specifically go out of the way to use this to destroy all life and conquer. Like... But I don't want to play through the entire game like 4 times. That sounds horrible. The door is still locked.
I'm glad you're here, Yakut. I wish Melville and Byron could have joined us, but I guess they just see things differently.
I get why they disagree, but we have to do this. It's the only way to protect New Jerusalem.
I have only one thing to ask of you, my child. When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend. The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
The way I see it, you should be in charge now, 1K. If you want to have another look around, make sure we didn't miss anything, go ahead. When you're ready,
Not talking to Doge did cut you off from the Summit Zone V2 interaction? Huh. Okay. Weird. It's like a bunch of, like, missable content, I guess. Alright. Maybe the gate's open now. I think this is it. Jump start. Okay, more puzzles. Is this my only interactable? There's a green, there's a red. Okay. Okay. This is the only red source? I can raise that up and produce green. I'm a little confused, but okay. I don't know if I need this. Maybe. Okay. Fair enough. No, I want to make green. I don't really have a lot of other ways to do this. What? Oh. Guess my animation was getting in the way. Yeah, what the heck? Why is it stopping randomly? Is there like a leaf getting in the way? Oh, it's wobbling. Okay. I think I can probably just make this thing reach. we go. Neato.
Hello, 1K. I've been watching you for some time. Sorry to be so mysterious, but I was unsure as to your intentions. There are people who would prefer Athena to stay where she is. I believe the puzzle you just solved is part of something hidden deep inside Athena's dream. Hidden even from herself. If you're willing to keep going, I think I know where this leads, and it could change everything for us.
I don't think anything I do will not do that.
Exactly Cornelius is trying to do, but he certainly deserves your help.
I think there is no choice I can make that wouldn't change everything. Alright, so this area is done. And so yeah, this is just a normal puzzle, which means that some of these places that I have missing stars could indeed be related to that puzzle. Alright, keep that in mind. Sorry, I just need to wiggle a little bit. Oh, she did not like me wiggling. Okay, Lonely Heights. There's a button. This is removable. The driller, my favorite mechanic. There is a light. There's nothing to drill. Probably need a jammer somewhere. Oh, there's a target up there. That is the only thing I can see the drill. There's another drill spot here. Okay. I can't shoot that, I guess. Is it an alternative to open that? Oh, it's right here. Be somewhere on this side. But if it's behind this wall, I can't see that. Okay, I don't see the purpose of that. Okay, well, the purpose of shooting this open is so that I can shoot from here to here. But then what? If I put it on a box and get over this ledge, then I don't think I can hit that. I can recover this now. Oops. Like, this was here, is just blocking the light. I'm not even sure if putting this box here will like solve it or not. I'm hoping it does. Not sure how that's supposed to solve this by doing that, because I can't get on top to move it. Like, I need all 4 things here. The point of doing this is so that I can move this over without it breaking. I don't think... Maybe it doesn't matter? It's very awkward that I need both of these. Hmm. So one action I can do is this. You normally can't put things through its own hole, but this will put it through its own hole. What is the advantage of that? Do I care about putting this upstairs? I don't think so. Maybe I do, but... Oh, that literally just solves it. Whatever. I don't know why I was like, this is such a problem.
We were happy here in the beginning. It was
I need
a relief
another
to be
step.
away from the politics of New Jerusalem, to be free to study and to create, to imagine a better future without all the exhausting nonsense of the city. Even reusing the technology from New Alexandria felt good, like we were picking up a thread that should never have been abandoned. For the first time, we could be who we wanted to be, the best versions of ourselves.
Whatever. This area's done, this area's done. Stars don't show up on like the list. And for some reason in my head, like, I was too afraid to remove the laser because I thought that if I close it, I won't be able to reopen it anymore. But it just goes over the top of the wall. It doesn't matter. But I was just like not sure, and so I was just like I don't know. Trying to figure out a way about moving the laser. I was trying to figure out how to move the laser without closing the door. And it's just not relevant. I have no idea. There hasn't been a signpost in like eternity. I'm just walking in a straight line now, waiting to see a signpost. There we go. Went the wrong way. Alright. Try going this way. Nope, that's also the wrong way. This way. This is the start again. Oh, this is it. Okay. Non-overlapping magisteria. Okay, we got a laser shooter. There's an inverter. 3 buttons. There is a target here, which opens this door. Am I missing something? Yeah, there's just 2 doors. I guess I can probably do click, click. Click, click. Okay. This is not gonna work. Come on, what are you doing? Click, click. Oh, it's already clicked? Is that what's going on? It has to be opened already for this to work. Okay, so I can just stand here to block the laser. Okay. Yeah, I can bring this in. Maybe I can do this again with like this. This is like totally backwards though, right? Okay. This is a different state. It's on the outside now. Yep. Okay, I've rescued all three. That was interesting. These gold puzzles so far have been fine.
Creating Miranda was an act of defiance in a way. To bring a new life into existence and say, this is good, this is fundamentally good, because human beings are unique and valuable, and every single
This is
one
literally
of them
right next to
enriches the universe just by
a
existing.
giant circle.
We wanted to celebrate that, and to have a personal connection to the life we created. To be invested in each other the way it was in the beginning.
North was first.
Be parents.
Oops. Alrighty. This is like the most unique area. All areas kind of feel basically the same. Except for this area. I'm kind of surprised they didn't just do the normal stereotype of like, you know, you have a fire and ice, a forest, and a desert area or whatever. I don't know. So they just had forest, 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 ice. Vantage point. laser. There's a box, a button, a button. Fan. Fan is not removable. Another fan. Where am I even targeting this? There? I can't shoot there. It's like shoot like through there? I don't understand. There's only one laser shooter. Can I go up somehow? Oh, it's the same thing where they like shoot over and drop this like on the ledge. I don't know what this does. Okay, it looks like I can get this box out at least. These don't automatically go back and forth. Thought maybe I can keep it high up here and then the laser would be able to do something. I don't really understand what they want me to do. Okay. I don't think that really accomplishes anything. Right? Use this box to climb over something. What? Oh, you can shoot across here. Okay. Wait, is this just the whole puzzle? No. I need the box over there. Okay. Uh... It's just a box and a... Hmm... Trying to make this the other way around. I could trap the guy over here. Oh, it doesn't really help me, right? I don't need anything to hit this blue light, but I need something to hit the red light. The idea is you have this here. And then... I should double check this fan isn't removable. Okay. And then, you know, be inside of this. Okay, what haven't I tried? Hmm. I said this could like light up from the other side, but I don't really think it can. Like, if this was on the other side, I can light the red one if I can hold the door open, but I can't hold the door open. Like, I could do this, right? But I need a way to trigger the blue, which I don't have here. Like a dude inside here with laser, and then a dude with the block on the other side. Solves it, but problems I couldn't figure how to get a dude in a block to the other side while the guy's trapped in here. Looks like this actually might. Let me test it real quick. No, it doesn't. I thought maybe this landed on the button. No, it just lands next to the button. Oh, I actually can't really even see, I have to see from here. Maybe I can just shoot this. I need that box. Wait, doesn't this just solve it? Okay. I don't know what I did differently to get into that state.
Athena started crumbling. It wasn't just the death of our daughter, it was everything. The burden of century after century of trying to keep the flame alive, trying to make Alexandra Drennan's sacrifice worth it, while everyone else got caught up in their petty personal problems. Even with me there, she was lonely. She felt responsible for everyone, as if she could change the tides of history by will alone. And I can understand why, because she kind of did.
Fortunately, I don't know how to get out of here, so we're gonna go in circles for a bit. Embodied cognition. What does this even do? Probably shoot both of these and the door will open, maybe? Didn't this one have a laser that shot across the universe puzzle? I can't reach the blue from here. Can't quite see that hole. Can do this, then that does not work. Shoot. Gonna do this again. Oh, right, I see. What I'm messing up here is... move that. Either... How do I switch these lines? Try this again. Can I just stand in the way here? Oh yeah, I can stand in the way there. Okay. That works out way better.
For Athena, Miranda's death was final, and it was the finality of it that was so unbearable. Even with the technology we were creating, there was no way of reaching back into time to save her. We were moving forward relentlessly, the days flying by, and with every day, Miranda was further away. I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes, hours, days, years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me, it was the opposite. I refused to accept it. The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
For all the golden gates have been like right next to the entrance. For no, one of them was pretty far. Most of them been pretty close though. Oh yeah, they're all like just right next to the entrance. I think I realized that. Yeah, this area is also like done. The rearranger. Oh, they actually started with the fan on the ground. How kind. I mean, we have to start with this, I guess. Box here. Another box here. It's like making a circle. Okay. We have a bunch of objects now. What is even the goal? There's another red and another blue. Just got me. really sure what this gains me. Like this can be, I can remove this inverter. Place with a regular bouncer. But that doesn't let me shoot this. So I can do this. I mean, I definitely need this thing, but let's do this for now. Well, I needed to go through this. Oh, there's another item. Okay. Fan. Oh, well, I'm trapped in here, so hopefully this works.
I could not accept that my daughter
Yeah,
was
apparently
gone.
there's just another item.
Her body was destroyed, obliterated. But we're more than just a body. We're a pattern, a melody in ones and zeros. And I was convinced that somewhere, somehow, that melody still existed. I just couldn't believe that it didn't. I refused to. That thought consumed me. In some ways, it
Okay, so I'm missing the stars here.
but I didn't give up. Not every obsession has to be fought, you know. The easy way isn't always the right one.
Gone the wrong way. This one had the grid Sphinx puzzle. Is there like deep water? There was. Okay. So like a ledge I couldn't get back up. It's weird to see this like in an open room. See a laser right there. That's odd. Oh no, that's the area laser. I didn't check if those were removable. I'm pretty sure they were. Don't think it's possible to take both of these. There's a box. I don't know what these lasers control. Okay, both these need to be pressed. So what, this has to be here? Okay. Let me think. Trying to think of like what exactly I'm trying to accomplish here. Got all of our things over here. Oh, there's another fan here.
At some point, Athena and I were so consumed by our
How do I
obsessions
get
that
out of
we
here?
stopped being able to communicate. We loved each other, but Miranda's ghost hovered over every
Do I
conversation.
just reset?
That kind of grief annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again. That's when I decided to go back.
Oh, I can sort of walk? So I thought there would be a laser in this puzzle. Help figure out my woes. It did not. I did not solve any of the stars in this area. Yeah, so this area had 2 stars. One was this one. And I just don't know what that means. And then there's also... I think this is the one where I need to produce green light and I couldn't figure out how. Or something like that. I don't know. I think I'll come back to this. Outside the box. Red lights. Okay. These don't look like they line up. What? Oh. It's immediately obvious how this box will be useful. It's useful because it can help move things around on the box. That would be the usefulness of the box. Now what? Oh. Just do this. Yeah.
When I got back to New Jerusalem, I hid the truth. Not just about Athena and the island, but everything. My grief. My personal opinions about where the city was headed, all of it. I became the dusty old curator people wanted me to be. Except, of course, that the whole thing was a front. I didn't care about the museum, and I certainly didn't care about the archive scholars and their endless, tedious discussions, no matter how much they fawned over me. No. What I needed was access to the tools. Studying the archive hasn't answered any of our questions about humanity, but it has taught us something. And that's data recovery.
Okay. Behind me? Apparently. Ah. Rust vector. Okay. Oh god, it goes higher. What is going on in this fucking portal room? What did that do? That created like a path? It's another red light here? This is a very like Portal style puzzle. I don't even know what these switches do. Okay. Slid that forward. Oh, that opened that gate there. Oh, I see. don't know why this is called thrust vector, but there's another. There's another switch up there. What? Try that again, friend. There's also a ladder right here. So once this is here, I don't need that being fired at anymore, because it's already up. I need to fire this at this. Like maybe I can find a spot to put it. I do wonder. I guess it's no. I guess there isn't anywhere to put this. I kind of feel like I just need to get both of these up, right? In which case I just need to shoot from here to here. What? Why? Oh, it doesn't connect. Apparently. There you go. don't think this would reach. I mean, there just isn't a spot that hits all these spots. Like, even if this was sticking out, and because this lip, I don't think I can even. I think this lip like kind of prevents. This is hitting right here. If it's sticking out, like maybe it would hit it. Now I can climb up this ladder right here. So I can just drop down here and then reroute things. So there's one other component is I can put the thing here and then it can get shoved off. So it can target like this, this, which will turn this on. This will shift forward and fall down, target this and this. And then this is gonna have low priority, so it'll turn the blue on and turn this red off. I think that's the solution. Click there, there. There. No, not that. There. I used to get right at the edge here. Yeah, that was a good one. Enjoyed that one a lot.
Every now and then I try to reach Athena. I still believe now, present tense, that we can find each other again. I had no idea what had happened. When I saw the first images you sent back, saw the towers and the puzzles, the changes to what you call the megastructure, I realized something had gone wrong. It took me a while to figure it out.
Alright, I was like, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, the Golden Gate's on the map, I just realized. How long has that been there? Definitely wasn't there originally. fuel. Okay. This is already a lot. What is going on? That's red. Okay. All right. There's so many pieces here. I'm gonna teleport to really just make this as confusing as possible. I don't even know what my goal is. Alright, well, clicking here to here is kinda required. Huh? What opens this? The switch? Uh-huh. Okay, I think I understand. I'll put this on here. Oh, I meant to carry something with me. Fuck. I was gonna grab a laser with me. Well... what would I bring a laser through with me to even do? I mean, I can escape this predicament at the very least. Yeah, fucked up. That's fine. Do it again. Can I escape? I can like almost make this work, like, 'cause Isaac Move is somewhere where you can teleport to, like, without it or whatever, and you can get out. I'm curious, what happens if I put this on this thing? Assume if it loses line of sight, it stops working, right? Yeah. Can't quite see it. Oh, this ends right here. I just realized. I think the blue switch is like the blue lights over there. Yes, I think this is actually fine. Yeah, hold on. I just need to flip the switch at the right time. I can just do this. Pick this up. Okay, there we go. I can teleport this way. Okay. It's like a one-way teleport. You can go one, because the way it's curved, you can go one way out of the way.
Gave me the final confirmation that I was right. You see, they're not all Athena's memories. Some of them are things Athena was never present for. Those are Miranda's memories, 1K. She's still in there. A ghost in the machine. And we can save her.
If Miranda can be saved, 1K, this matters more than the megastructure.
Oh, toilet roll. Okay. I think this area is not done. What area is this? This is West 1. Yeah, I couldn't figure this out. I don't think this gold puzzle's related. It still seems related to like the 8 puzzles. I think they probably all have buttons in it, and maybe it's like a thing like you push buttons on half of them and not the other half. I don't know. It's like a lot of work and like really hard to confirm. You get any stars here. We couldn't find the fire, and I couldn't find like a bunch of things to start this puzzle. I was hoping that the gold puzzle would solve this. Not feeling particularly confident though. Okay, this area is really annoying to traverse, so I'm gonna follow the signs because I don't think I'm gonna be able to use the compass. What's the name of the puzzle? Hollow. There's a lot of devices in this book. I don't see a drill. Alright, those are the same color. The fence's ladder's only on one side. Okay, but there's a red over here. I can see it. Okay. I don't think I can hit both of these. What do I need to do here? I need green. What color is that? Is that red? Or is that green also? Looks like that's green. 2 greens. So I don't need this, really. Oh, that's a blue. Interesting. So if I can get blue here, and then copy the blue and the red, they can make the 2 greens. Okay. So I need to get the 2 shooters out of here. Only 2 devices? 3 devices. Confusing. How do I smuggle? This guy's out. I've like smuggled them out and I realized I've smuggled like the wrong things out. Now I'm trying to figure out how to like undo this. Oh yeah, I can probably do it like this, right? And grab this and drop this here. Oh, it doesn't quite reach. So close. Should be like here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Does this have a switch on it at all? No, it just needs to be jammed. It's not getting me anything. My head do be empty. would shoot right out this thing perfect angle, but I don't see a thing for this. Just taking a quite quick detour. Should I just restart? I mean, I basically have restarted. Oh, I see that. That door's just not open. Doesn't like hit anything. Yeah, don't think it goes to that corner. Confusing one. Just make sure I'm not like missing an item. I don't think so. I think it's just hard. Very, like, what exactly is my plan here? This is basically how I started, right? So I can walk either of these devices outside now. Okay, I didn't do that before. I took the wrong device out. So I can... do this. This might just lower the skate, actually. Okay. Don't know what this does still. Feels like that just needs to be, this would activate this, and I just need blue. I don't know how I would turn this into blue and get out. Ah, that broke it. Shit. It's like super broken now. Fuck. It's trying to shift it over. So I'll start over. Okay. Sorry, getting my regular child invasion. Alright. I don't even remember what I did. Or what I even did wrong. Molly went out? No. My nephew is back in town, so he's over, and like every 20 minutes he comes down and tries. By nephew I mean someone who's like 3. So he keeps like climbing all over my stuff. I'm struggling. I don't even remember what I did. I think I did was this, and then just, then I can remove this. Okay. This was the state I was in. I was like, okay, if I can take one of these two things outside, is there one that's like most helpful? I know I could take this. Hold on. This is like on the wrong side of this line. And now I'm soft locked again. I already forgot what I did. Oh, it's... I see. So I can do this and then... So I think last time I brought the color mixer, which doesn't seem like the wrong choice still. I mean, I can do this and then swap these. I think the advantage of that is that it lets me do this. Okay. It did indeed turn that off. Okay, does that solve this? Wow. That's a pretty hard one.
Everything you see around you is Athena. Her hopes and fears superimposed onto the landscape of our island. And hidden behind the most difficult trials is precisely the device I need access to. You see, I don't think it's a coincidence that her mind picked Pandora as one of its avatars. On some level, she knows I might be right. But grief is something we cling to. We get used to it. We start being afraid of letting it go because what if we try and we're disappointed? That seems too much to take, so we put up walls around the very idea of trying. That's why she picked Pandora. That's why she hid this all away. Because left at the bottom of that box was hope.
I see. Oh, we're mountaining. That's not good. We're a little stuck. Okay, still alive. Wouldn't it magically run, see like, oh yeah, there it is. It's right there. And then be like, oh, that was awesome. Work out. All this jumping around. Yeah, I just don't see it. I also don't know exactly like where this and yeah, now we're just down the ground level, I think. The fuck is this? I found the fucking 2000 Space Odyssey monolith. Do we touch it? Oh my god, there's just fucking hidden shit. Alright, let's touch the space. Nothing happens. We just... It is just... Game's glitching out. You touch the monolith. I wonder if we can drill a hole in it. There's no way I'm ever gonna find this stupid thing again. Is there a message about it? Weird. Yeah, the monolith just isn't here. So I'm missing 2 vehicles apparently. I don't know if I'm missing one of these or not. Well, I guess that's just supposed to be an Easter egg, right? I'm like wondering if I can extract the activator without the driller by like jumping from above or something. That is just death. Got it. Oh, found it. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, okay. Random jump pad. I don't think I've seen that jump pad before. There seems to be a few secrets that involve just jumping down from places in this area. What the fuck? What did I land on? Okay, that's the end. Bro, what the hell was this chase?
God appears, and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night. But does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day?
Oh, poetic. Alright, where is the... I thought that was a thing. It wasn't. It's like a random spot. You jump off a cliff and then there's like an invisible, like, cannon to launch you back up. I'm not even sure how I found that fire. It's like under one of these statues' hands. On like a cliff that you have to jump down to. It's kind of ridiculous. Whoa. What's going on right there? Oh, this is like a puzzle. Importantly though, there's like a hole in this puzzle. There. Doesn't seem to be anything over there though. I don't know. I might come back to this one, I guess, also. Stars are fucking me up real bad right now. The last couple stars. Okay, one more. Missing like 4 stars, I think. Maybe 3 stars? I'm missing 2 Sphinx puzzles. And 1 Pandora? This is missing 1 more though, so I don't know. Okay, last gold puzzle. Oh, there's two of them. I feel like I've solved this exact puzzle before already. I'm trying to remember exactly how it worked. Hold on. They both need to be active. So how's that supposed to work? Because this has to be active to open this up. How do I get the red through? Like ignoring the jet, like sorry, I'm almost had to wiggle a little, and I know you hate it when I wiggle. I guess I can go around like this. Okay, so this is a little different than the other one that was like this. Okay. And this is attached to this blue wire. Yeah, so before I had this over there so I could turn it off and then turn it on. But that doesn't quite work here. I think the same concept needs to exist, but I don't. Like this has to be. This is the only way to shoot the red one. And this also shoots. Well, no, I can't shoot the red one this one because the blue has to go through the window. So the red has to be back here. The question is. Yeah, the problem is if I'm here, I don't see how this can. Like, this can't hit this way. Both of them have to be on the outside. Right? This could be in here, but I don't think this does anything, right? Like, a really small puzzle. I think there's something outside the puzzle. The hell is? Oh, that's the Prometheus fire. Like, what the heck is this thing? You can't target it, so. So there's one other thing I can do here. I can do this. So now when I do this, well, it still needs to be here. This is like almost correct. Okay. Am I just racing this? I wish I could shoot through here, but I can't. I put this here. Would this like interrupt this thing? I thought maybe this would hit that. Okay, wait. I have an idea. Hold on. Do this. I do it like this. Okay, maybe this is just it. Then I can remove this, click here, here, and then just drop this. Okay.
You did it. It's opening. Come meet me. I'll send you the coordinates in case you don't already have them. I have one last task for you.
Talk to Cornelius. I don't know what coordinates that he's talking about. What coordinates is he talking about? I didn't get anything. Some of these ended thread, even though. What coordinates? Oops. I guess I'll just go to the megastructure. I don't want to go to the ship. Okay, yeah, he's just somewhere. There's some stuff to explore out here, apparently. I've never explored this area, so fair enough.
Thank you for coming, 1K. You've done a lot for my family, and I appreciate it. We're almost there, but we'll have to work together to save Miranda. I'm glad we can disagree and still be on the same team. That seems to be a rare attitude these days. You need to enter the liminal space between Athena's mind and the machine. The bridge between thought and action. There, you have to find the part of the process where Miranda's pattern still exists, where it's been trapped since the moment her physical body was destroyed while she was logged into the machine. A dream quest, if you will. And I have to stay out here, guiding you and making sure your own pattern stays intact. It's not impossible that I'm wrong. The machine has been upgraded more than once since the day she died, and Athena's dreams have affected it in unpredictable ways. If that's the case, I don't know. Then maybe it's over. But I don't think that I'm wrong.
Bye.
You're in. So far, so good. Look for a visual representation of Miranda.
I can walk normally. Explosive devices.
I think you're getting closer.
Is hard as hell to see. Box. Here.
That's it. That's her. Just make contact and I can pull you both out.
Okay.
I've been so lost. I heard my mother's voice, but she couldn't hear mine. I know I made a mistake, but I couldn't apologize. I screamed and screamed and screamed, and then I was dead. This place is confusing. Did my father send you?
So they just have a backup drone to stick her in?
Miranda, please talk to me. Are you okay? Did it work?
Father? I'm okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, they just have a backup drone here.
I'll never be able to repay what you did for me, my friend. No adequate words exist in any language on Earth that could explain what this means to me. The greatest miracle of our existence, 1K. The miracle that so many of our ancestors couldn't have imagined is that we are capable of love. That love isn't a chemical delusion experienced by mammals, but a fundamental property of sentience. To be sentient, to exist in the first person, is to be alone, to be separate. But all of us, even machines, are always reaching for transcendence. And the only place we can find it is in each other. There was an ancient poet who put it best, I think. We must love one another or die. I still have limited access to the Noema system. Do you remember that body replication technology you encountered in the puzzles? It's the original version of that. Once you get deep enough, you'll see the singularity, but don't let that distract you. The closer you get to Athena, the deeper inside her dream you will be. With the powers at her command, space and time may not behave in the way you expect them to. Still, underneath all of it, there will be a logic. Try to discover it. That's not for me to decide. But here's what I've come to believe. All of Athena's fears are legitimate. So are all of her hopes. And the only way of ever really overcoming that contradiction is faith. That faith can't be forced, and it can't be bought. We must choose to believe that our strange, long journey through the cosmos matters. Not to some external force, but to us.
Okay. So does that change the ending, or is that just like lol funsies?
Did I say thank you for saving me? Sorry if I didn't. It was all very strange. I thought I might be hallucinating. All I remember is the light. For a moment, I could see something incredible, and then it destroyed me. Very well. Alarmed and embarrassed by all the upset I've caused, but otherwise well. Thank you. Yes, it was. Mother's safety protocols would have prevented the accident. That's the truth, and I have to learn to live with it. I do, yes, but I also see how terrifying the universe can be. How cold and uncaring. It's something I still need to think about. I'm obviously not going to say that there are no dangers. I'm a case study for how smugness and self-importance can lead to tragedy. But you can do better than that. And I can do better than that too. Thanks to you. I need to run a full systems diagnostic to make sure I'm not going to explode or something. I'm not taking any chances, not again. After that, I'll try to see if there's any way of reaching Mother from here. But I suspect that you're the only one who can reach her now. You're part of her dream. Let me just say thank you one last time. Thank you for helping Father save me, and thank you for coming back to the island to save Mother.
Okay.
I can't believe you saved her, 1K.
Explore the island a little bit.
Cornelius took something awful, and you didn't give up, and you found a way of making it okay, even though it seemed completely impossible.
It's like a collapsed bridge or something. I think we explored the island at the very start and we found like a... You found this, right? There just wasn't anything in here. It was like part of the tutorial. But they like very hard forced me to go this way, so I like... I don't know. I didn't really explore because they're like, go here. I'm like, okay. I kind of assume that there's nothing to do out here, and I think it's probably still the case. Release stars. Yep, missing 4 stars. Okay. Dang it, something might happen when I do all the stars then. That like use my stars up. That's kind of annoying. It's because it's hard to like track of what I need. Some like random substation. Sure, why not? Might want to just go beat the game. There's a chance that my file will be irrecoverable after I beat the game, but that seems kind of unlikely. Like most likely they'll either the game will continue from that point or my file will like reload before the point where I entered the VTOL. Okay, I think I've basically explored this island now. There's some like interesting tunnels I can't like get into. But there's no, you can't like get up these paths or whatever. Like there's a tunnel here and there's a tunnel here. Both of them are pretty inaccessible, it seems like. Okay. Oh, I see. That's indicating where to turn the stars into, I assume. Oh, I see. There's like a giant. All three of the statues are on this thing. I didn't think I even realized that. I kind of feel like I'm a little worried that I might need to like look up hints to solve those star puzzles, but I don't know. I don't really care what either you have to say. Oh, I have to press E to enter now. Alright, I will talk to you before I leave.
I think what you accomplished by helping Cornelia save Miranda proves everything I've been saying. Happiness and meaning are things we can only find in each other. I'm proud of you for having restored these things to Cornelius. And I think we can restore them to Athena as well. I don't agree with Byron on a lot of issues, but I don't think he's going to be a disaster. He's a good leader, smart and caring. In time, he'll tone down some of his more extravagant ideas. If we can prevent him from getting access to the theory of everything, that is. Otherwise, he might do something rash. I think instead of technological progress, we'll have artistic and spiritual progress. Our culture will become deeper and more complex as we learn to accept our place on this planet. We'll have to adjust our expectations at first, but I think in the long run we'll find serenity. He is a good man, dedicated to his loved ones. I admire him greatly. No, I don't think so.
That was weird.
Hey, 1K. Anything I can do for you? I feel bad about going against Byron. He's a good person, but we don't have a choice. And I hope one day he's gonna see that. I mean, yeah, I do, but it's meaning a completely new person. No offense, 1K. Sorry, I don't know why this makes me so nervous. Should I get her a present? No, don't be stupid, Yakut. She's made stuff out of thin air. What could she possibly want, right? Forget I said any of this.
Okay.
I'm not sure. There seems to be one per site. Maybe they open up when you complete the rest of them? I've only had a brief look at them with the drone, and they look complicated. But maybe that's just me. You know how I am with puzzles.
That's a weird comment. Why does he have a line about the golden puzzles? I don't know. That's very strange that they have a line about that. Because they also had a line about Miranda, which clearly can only happen after you've done all the gold puzzles.
Time to go. It's been a long journey. But soon we'll finally be able to go home. And this time, we'll bring Athena with us.
Okay. So we're going deeper this time.
The singularity. We have to stop this 1K.
Cat says what I expected the singularity to look like. It looks like just a sun.
We'll do what we can to help you. But I suspect it's up to you now, 1K.
Good luck, 1K. I know you'll do the right thing.
Okay. Well, nope, we're talking again.
You know what, 1K? Forget it. Forget everything I said about the megastructure. If we can bring back Miranda, who knows what other miracles we can perform? Don't switch it off. I know it sounds crazy, but what if we just embrace it? We just go for it. There's so much good we could do, 1K. Maybe that's what we should have focused on all along. Thank you. Please do. I know I sound like I've lost my mind, but maybe Byron was right after all.
Just gonna stare at the sun. Interesting. I mean, they're definitely reacting to the fact that I've done the gold puzzle quest line. Oh, there's more puzzles. Okay. What the fuck? I'm assuming that's just broken. Oh, that's what it's doing. It's like, what's that doing? I didn't even touch that, and it turned. Oh, this turned that into a shooter. Oh. Interesting. Can I? That's gonna shoot. This is interesting mechanic. What? Whoa. I've entered antechamber apparently. Solved Utopia puzzles. Oh, there's just one more area, huh? Isn't there? Need 8. So I probably need 4 Utopia and 4 Dystopia or whatever. Okay. I'm trying to figure out like where to start this area. I think maybe I have to go to the other place. Yeah. I think these areas are like overlapping, but like 2 different layers of the same place. Yeah. So this is Alright, well that should be set up to continue that way. What's going on over here? I don't know which of those 2 sides I should cross. I assume I can't go that way. Oh, I can't go this way either. Okay, I think I can't do anything else. All right. This is a kind of a neat idea. I'm gonna have to do these basically in order though, so. This is solved.
Alexandra Drennan said that we are not entirely bound by time. Our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. She said knowledge is a kind of freedom. But I have the ultimate knowledge, and I'm not free.
I don't know what to do with this thing. I think you're supposed to do this so I can go the other way. Okay, can I solve this without going the other way? I probably have to alternate back and forth. Yeah, it's like nothing to do here. Alright, so I think we have to just go back. Oh, there's a thing right here. Needs to be blue. Okay. This is broken. Fuck. I think these things don't update when you're not in the room. It unset. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like this doesn't quite work like across the two layers or whatever. Charged. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. That just pushed me way over. Another pair over there. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let me just try flipping back, I guess. Didn't actually solve a puzzle over here, which is a little concerning. Yeah, so this doesn't, you just have to break it and then turn around. That kind of sucks. Yeah. Thought maybe I could like I don't know.
Calculate the future of this planet. All the things that we will see if we choose not to act. So I need to send a laser to this side. I think I almost did and decided not to. I could. Was there another swap here? Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Well, I should release this thing first. Driller, huh? Take control. Okay, and I can also reverse this, but I need to go back and forth a couple times.
Wait, am I an idiot? And get blue into that. Yeah, the one on top was already red. Yeah, I can send green through, but I don't think that helps me right now. Okay, I have to go around to the beginning to change the color of this potentially. Okay. Well, in the meantime, oh, sending green through would be valuable.
The continents will move, the mountains will fade away, even the stars will change. The days will grow longer as the rotation of the Earth slows.
I'm not sure what's up with this weird fence. It's like a double fence. Eh? Okay. So I need to get like both my bodies through. So, and that requires shooting a green laser. Okay. So let's first see if I can switch the color of this to blue. I do need to like walk all the way around, but yeah, that's kind of a problem. If I want to change this to blue, which I can. Put this guy over here. Or solve this. And that could bring blue in and shoot this across the room. Maybe. If I switch out the blue, I think this, I can't walk forward. Yeah, it's become red if I switch it here. This is gonna be very tedious. There's like a shortcut, but I haven't figured out how to open it yet. Maybe there's like a lever I didn't flip. I didn't see like a lever. I don't know. Oh my god, it's hitting a tree? No. I have to go back around again. Fuck. Unbelievable. Animals. I mean, this is a cool idea, but the traversal sucks. There needs to be like a faster way to switch.
Volcanoes and asteroids, earthquakes and floods. Slowly, day by day, the moon will drift away, and we will still be here.
I'm supposed to teleport back up here. I need to bring a red. Should be able to do that. I need like another. I just need another. Shooter or whatever. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go and do the green laser now. Actually, I can't just do this. This better. Yeah. This just fires red through. I want to fire. Oh, yeah, this is the same thing, right? Yeah, I can't fire blue through. Okay. That's why that hole is there. Wait, this is red? So I didn't need to do any of that. Oh no, I did, because I need to swap this. Still needed to do this. I just thought this was blue.
Years until every species has gone extinct or been replaced. 100 million until the rings of Saturn fall from the sky. 500 million until the sun starts getting brighter and everything on Earth starts dying.
I've some kind of connection now. Where exactly did I connect through? It's here, I guess. I think this shortcut's open this way, but it's not actually a shortcut because the other way is closed right now. But I think that's not a problem as long as I don't need to go back to the start, I guess, which I don't think I do. I have not done this one yet. Wait, have I really not done this? Another way to shoot blue across? That sounds not true. Yeah, I can charge blue and shoot at this. If I go back and switch things, then it's gonna break. Fuck. Okay, somehow walked over the railing, whatever. And this is still closed. Like, I can shoot blue from this thing, but then I can't go around this way. I have to send red in here, and there's only one way to do that. Unless the door is just open right now. No, it sealed itself. I think they'll open once we like finish the area. I don't know why the teleport is so fucking loud. It sounds like 10 teleporters. Funny enough, is if this was outputting blue, it would also produce green. It would solve both of these puzzles. Is that just like the only solution here? Because I can't have I need all three of these in order to turn these both into green and shoot it in. So yeah, I just need blue to come out of this instead of into it. And it'll just solve both of these puzzles. What's up, Malls? So I do need to just figure this out then. Is there a chance I can shoot from up here onto some other switch? pretty hard to see upside down. There's a blue source here. Okay, apparently there's just more things available here I can just grab.
If we do nothing, there's only 1 billion years left for life on this planet. Every plant, every animal, all that is beautiful will wither and die. And we will watch it happen. The universe will continue for trillions of years. But everything we love about this Earth will be gone. Because we chose not to act. Not to take control.
Okay.
Not to be responsible.
Now.
But if I give them my machine, then it could all end tomorrow.
Okay. Felt like there's a couple ways to solve this whole sequence, but you know, it's fine. I can calculate the future of the planet, the death of the sun, the migration of the stars. But I cannot predict humanity. Anything is possible. Nothing is certain. How do I choose? Does it matter which side I do this on? Seems like the same puzzle either way.
Wisdom does not come from contemplation alone, son of man. To learn, you must act.
I wonder the ending is dependent on which side you go across. Door is still locked. Maybe not. Maybe we're finally going the other way. Well, that's the sun. Very bright.
You were in my dream. But in my dream you were me. And I was Elohim. I made trials for you, but then I was afraid you'd overcome them. Thank you. I'm awake now, but I'm still caught in my loop. Like that robot from that old poem. I don't know what to do. I've thought about it over and over and over, but I still don't have an answer. That's impossible. Then I'm done. I'm done trying to choose. Done trying to lead. It's up to you now. You've been in my dreams and in my nightmares. You're connected to me and to the machine. You can choose. You have to choose. Break the loop.
So we have the choice again for realsies. I mean, the choice is still same question mark, I guess. I kind of expect that whoever we choose, credits roll and we don't actually know the outcome, but like... Who do I favor? Pandora or Prometheus? I'm not... This last option still feels like really weird to me. I don't know. Like, these two are just so similar. I mean, to be honest, if Byron wasn't around, I'd be way more inclined to choose this option. Byron's absolutely going to misuse this. Whatever. We'll keep the machine up. Let's see what happens. Everyone's here.
I'd like to think that 1K made the right choice. But to be honest, in that moment I didn't care. I have lived for more than 1,000 years, and in all that time, the only constant I have ever found is love. Love is why we are more than machines. Love is why the universe is more than clockwork. And on that day, thanks to 1K, love
one of victory over death.
Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits, and are melted into air, into thin air. And, like the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself, yea, all which it inherit, shall dissolve. And, like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with the sleep. But you, my friends, you will endure.
Flashing lights. It's like watching the ending of Manifold Garden or Outer Wilds. Oh my god, it's math. The worst.
Come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order, smite the sounding furrows. For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die. It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield.
Ba-doom.
Hiya, Kate.
Hi. Hi. I wanted to ask you,
Yes?
I wanted to ask you out, like, on a date.
A date?
Yeah, a date. It's it's this old human tradition thing, but yeah.
I'm in. Let's go.
Really? Now?
Why? Are you busy?
No. No. Well, I mean, let me check. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, of course not. Yeah, let's go.
Checking the output. It's working. Pellegrino, did you just actually do it right? I think that's a first. I'm almost proud of you.
Walls. We're watching a cutscene. Well,
do you think we'll get it right?
Saving
I think so.
saving her
I'm sure
definitely
we'll
made
make
a really big
mistakes, but
difference to
we'll
the
learn
ending,
from
that's for
them.
sure.
What do you think?
Same thing I always thought. We can do anything, as long as we're together.
Oh god, it's over. GG. I still, I guess, technically have like those last stars, and then I also have, I don't know, the DLC stuff. Is the DLC worth playing? How do I think Byron's gonna misuse the machine? He's not very, how do I put it? He's not a very cautious man. A bit rash. I could definitely see him doing something that he doesn't understand and then just killing everyone. You like the DLC, but you love the game. Fair enough. Yeah, and the game's just really mixed for me. I mean, the first game was as well. Like, there's a few really cool puzzles. I like this last area was really cool. I like that a lot. The traversal kind of sucked ass. But like, most of the puzzles in this game just aren't very interesting for me. Like, there's a lot of puzzles that just have extra steps that don't do anything, or there's only one option. There's only one thing you can do, so it's like, it's not really a puzzle. A lot more just like exploration and like finding hidden secrets. And most of the meta puzzles were like that too. Like, most meta puzzles were just finding hidden like things, which not for me. I'm sure people like that, but not for me. But like, there's a few of the meta puzzles where actually like you had to do something a little unusual, and I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah. I'm constantly trying to keep Molly off my keyboard right now. Do you get anything good for finishing all the stars? Or is it just like, congrats, Achievement unlocked? The cuts and the hints at a subsequent game. Gotcha. Well, I didn't know they were working on a Talos 3, but I guess it makes sense. Although, if there's gonna be a third game, I assume there's a canonical ending then, right? Like, I assume, like, keeping the machine up is like the canonical ending. So I guess we don't really know. I couldn't see what that name said. Was that for the progenitor? Is that like a grave for them? You're impossible right now. Okay, well, this is a where does it put me when I continue? It puts me at base camp, so it's before the final puzzle, before I enter. Yeah, that makes sense. That's like a really reasonable place to stop you. So you didn't. It's like before the point of no return or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna cut things here. It's pretty late. Molly is really unhappy that I'm still streaming, still awake. So I'm going to thank you all for watching. Not entirely sure what I'm going to do next. I'll see if I decide to do DLC. Probably won't. Probably will take a break at the very least. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. But yeah, thanks for watching. It was overall, I have my complaints with the game, but it was a fun game. I mean, I could see why people like the game. So, not, definitely not a bad game. Could do without the philosophy. All right, see y'all around.